What is up, y'all? Welcome back to the pack, Thrillpack that is. On this lovely Friday, we are live and ready to rip. We've got a packed night planned for this evening. Got at least 4 breaks ripping tonight, 4 filled, possibly more. And we are going to be ripping our 8th Prizm Hobby box. We're going to be ripping a mixer with Chrome and Archives. We've got a personal for Dakota in this order, by the way. Stadium Club, a random team, Hobby box number 1, and Stadium Club, a random division number 2. So jam-packed. We're going to play the guess that card game, image reveal game. We're going to load up the wheel. We forgot to play the game last night, Richard. I spaced out on that. So we're going to play an extra round tonight. We've got 3 rounds of guess that card. I'm going to do a quick house check here, and then we're going to load up our bounty wheel. Like we always do about that time. Last night we hit the bounty. I think we hit it twice, I want to say. All right, so quick house check before we load up the bounty. We've got Alex L up in the house. Alex is back. Mike R is back. Richard is back. Good to see you guys. Joseph H, welcome to the pack, buddy. Let's make sure that Joseph feels at home, guys. I think he is new to the pack. This might be, correct me if I'm wrong, I think this might be your first or second time in here, I believe. Tech Deck Guy, I think it's the first time I'm seeing you as well. Welcome to the pack, buddy. Ben, Founding Father Ben, and Abuelita up in the house. Malcolm B is back. Paunchy is up in the house. Jeremy P. And let's see. Hollis is up in the house as well. What's up, Hollis? Good to see you, buddy. And Jose won a blaster box of Series 1 last night on the bounty. A very nice prize for Jose. And I see Jose is in at least 1 break this evening, possibly more. I know I saw your name at least once. So welcome back, Jose. Thank you for coming back. Marcus is back as well. What's up, Marcus? Stadium Club Mixer. We will check for you, Marcus, momentarily. How many spots are left there? And William P. What's up, buddy? So we're going to load the wheel up. Let me check Marcus's question. So, Stadium Club Mixer. 20 spots left. 20 spots left. Stadium Club Mixer. 4 spots left in the select number 5. 19 spots left in the football. And 19 spots left in the basketball. Let's get them. Let's put a big dent in it tonight. I think we can say, let's try to knock out at least half of that. We've got the auction is scheduled. The binder auction that we've been eagerly anticipating. We've put the date on YouTube for Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to be auctioning off entire binders of cards. It'll probably be a little bit of a... it won't be a full scale auction. Like, I think when we do this the second or third time, we'll probably have several binders, but we're going to try it out. At least a couple binders of different players. So probably like anywhere from, I want to say like 5 to 7 players to get ready for. And then after that, we're going to start taking requests on what players you'd like to see. But Chad has been waiting for that, I know. He's been very excited about that, so I'm happy to say it is on the calendar, and we are sticking to it. Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. All right, we've got the announcements taken care of, guys. Ryan is up in the house. What's up, Ryan? And Daniel K. What's up, my dudes? All right, let's get the wheel loaded up. You guys, most of you guys know the drill. So for Joseph and Tech Deck, and give me a shout in the chat if you're new. Just, I don't know, put your favorite emoji in there if you're new. Or just let me know you're new. Top Bowling Lyricist. What's up, buddy? Top Bowling Lyricist. I believe Tech Deck and Joseph. So what we do here is we load up this wheel at the beginning of the night with a bunch of players. I'm going to ask you for some players in a minute. We spin the wheel. Whatever the wheel lands on, that is the bounty for the night. When we pull that player in any of our rips, whether that be group breaks or personals, it triggers a giveaway in the chat where anybody can win. So we're all rooting each other on, waiting to pull the bounty. The other night, I think it was not last night, but the show before that, we hit the bounty 5 times. And last night, Jose won a blaster box of Series 1. There's also graded cards on there, shop credits, other blaster boxes, a lot of good stuff on the bounty wheel. So let's we're going to do 2 of each. 2 modern and vintage baseball, 2 modern and vintage. Actually, on the on the basketball, we won't do modern, but everything else we're going to do 2 both modern and vintage. So let's load up the baseball first. So you guys want to just throw out some vintage baseball player names? Mike Schmidt. Let's see. I don't know if we have a chance at Mike Schmidt because we don't have the set break packs loaded right now. When did Mike Schmidt retire, guys? Let me know, and I might swap that out. George Brett is definitely a good one. I don't mean necessarily good or bad choice. Just want you to make sure you guys have a shot at hitting it. Make sure these guys are available in at least one of our products. He retired in '89. Okay. So, did he play 89? Is he in the 89 Don Ross 89 Fleer? I can't remember if Mike Schmidt is in there. If he's in there, then we'll keep him in. Okay, 2 modern baseball players. He is. Okay, thank you, Ryan. Pete Alonso and Eloy. Got it. I'm probably not spelling that right. All right. And on to football. Let's do 2 vintage football players. 2 vintage football. Emmett. I know Emmett's in there. Is it 1 M? 2 M's, 2 T's. I don't know how I forgot that. And Favre. Oh yeah, I like that one because we've got 1991 Stadium Club and Upper Deck. Brett Favre rookie cards are right now one of my are on my list of what I perceive to be undervalued cards. Anyhow, sidebar there. Let's get 2 vintage basketball players. 20, or was it 19? 19, I think, spots. Yeah, 19 spots left in the football and in the basketball. So let's see if we can knock out like half of that. If either of those fill tonight, guys, I will random off a $10 shop credit. Just remind me about that. If either of them fill, so whatever one fills first, if both of them fill, then we'll do one $10 shop credit, just to be clear. All right, Mr. Charles Barkley and Drazen. I like Drazen. All right, we are loaded up. All right, let's see who the first bounty of the night is going to be. And the first bounty is Eloy Jimenez. Write that down. Okay, so Eloy. And let's get this saved. So plenty of chances to hit Eloy. We've got... That's pretty much a slam dunk since we've got 4 group breaks scheduled. So that is an ideal situation for you guys for the first bounty. Oh yeah, we can put 2. That's true. We can put 2 modern football players on here as well. So let's get 2 modern football players. No reason, I just missed it. So we should have 2 of each, except the only one that we don't have is that we don't need to have yet. We will soon, is modern basketball. So that's easiest way to remember is vintage and modern for all 3, except for basketball only has vintage. Just this, talking to myself here. Joe Burrow and Phil Rivers. Got it. All right. Save this. All right, now let's play a little game of You Guess That Card. We're going to play 3 rounds tonight over the course of the night because I actually forgot about this last night. I was going to send you an email last night, Richard, when I remembered, and I was like, I probably don't need to do that, but I felt bad that I forgot because you asked about it. So I told myself, you know what, we'll just play an extra round tonight. Want you to know that I caught myself on that. Hydrating myself here. All right, we got some good ones loaded up here. And I've got the first one ready to go. Let me explain how it works. Since we've got some first-time participants. Exciting. All right, the way this works is I've got a card hidden behind these tiles here. And I'm going to slowly reveal the card, and you get to make one guess at what the card is per round. I'll tell you when the round starts and ends. You get one guess per round. Wait for my cue in the chat before you start guessing. Wait until I say the round is open. Once I say the round is closed, all guesses after that point and before the next round opens will be ignored. You need 3 elements to guess the card correctly. You need the player's name, the year, and the brand. Okay, player's name, the year, and the brand. If it's basketball, you only need to see, you can either be very specific and say both years, the start and the end of the season, or if you just say 1 year, I'm going to interpret that as the beginning of the season. So if you say 1991, I'm going to assume you mean 91-92 season. If you want to guess 92 season, make sure you say 92. I mean, if you want to guess 92-93, make sure you say 92. All right. We are going to publish, so going to Jose's question, we're going to publish the shipping cycle to the website so that everyone sees what it is. We've just been generally communicating that, Jose, through the live streams, but we ship twice per month, and the cutoffs are the 15th and the 30th. So, for example, all the thrills from September 1st to the 15th will ship out on or before the 30th. And then all the thrills from the 15th to the 30th will ship out on or before the 15th of the next month. So it's basically a 2-week rolling cycle where a shipment will go out on or before the 15th and 30th of every month for the prior period. Just to keep things simple and standardized, that's how we're going to do it moving forward. Now, a lot of times the shipment might go out several days before that 15th and the 30th, and other times it might be, the day before. It just depends on what's going on that week, but that's the commitment we're going to make. Every 2 weeks, a shipment will go out on or before the 15th for the prior period. It's 2-week cycle. No problem. All right. So let's get to playing, guys. Good luck to everybody. Good luck. Let's see if I can get my screen in the right spot here. Okay, so remember, wait for my cue before you guess, and one guess per round. If you accidentally guess more than once, I'm going to ignore your second guess. Let's stop it right there for round one. It does kind of look like a Beatles album so far, doesn't it? Okay, round one open, guys. One guess per round. Round one is open. Oh my gosh. I think we have a winner already. I think, let me just double check this here. Wow, that is nuts. Okay. How did you do that? That is crazy. Ben got it. Ben and Jared. Very impressive. You must have just been... Please share your secrets. That is incredible. I was like looking on the screen to make sure I didn't have the name somewhere on the screen. That was nuts. All right, first giveaway on the night goes to Ben and Jared. All right. Let's see what he says. Yeah, I was going to say, you must own that card, or you just recently looked at it. That is very impressive. All right, good thing we got 3 rounds loaded up. All right, Ben. You get to pick any one of these packs. I almost picked, when I was picking the card, I almost picked 1951 Mickey Mantle, and I was thinking, nah, that's going to be too easy. Yeah, I was like looking on the screen, and I was like, wait, did I have the file name visible or something? That was insane. John, was it John B? It's either John B or John D has also had some incredible guesses. Like we had to move away from baseball for a little while because he was just crushing it. All right, guys. Bounty is Eloy Jimenez. We won't find Eloy. Oh man, the video looks so good. I don't know what I was doing before. I'm just gonna keep saying that like for the next week or so, if that's all right with you guys. All right. Good luck, Ben. Looking for a Mr. Griffey. Need to get the Zamboni in here in a minute. Oh yeah, probably multiple. Oh man. Carlton Fisk, Ken Caminiti, Lou Whitaker, not bad. David Cohn, not a bad pack, no big rookies. By the way, this is my favorite card, I think, from last night. What do you guys think? I love it. Lubob Orange. Lubob Orange. Okay. So again, the cue is going to go as follows. We've got Prizm number 8 first. This is generally in order of when things filled. Might not be exact, but it's pretty close. Prizm number 8. The Chrome and Archives Hobby. Then Dakota has a personal, I believe it was Absolute Football. Then a Stadium Club Random Team and Stadium Club Random Division. So, getting comfortable here, boys. Put your feet up. We are starting off with Prizm. One of my faves. Okay, let's get the randomizer running here. All right. So let's just double check this together. Okay, Prizm number 8. We should have Richard, the last one in with 10 spots last night. Thank you again, Richard. That is awesome of you, buddy. I appreciate you, brother. 10 spots with Richard as the last one in. And then the first one in should be Brandon with 2 spots. Let's make sure Brandon's got 2 at the bottom. Yep. Looks good. I always double check. Can't be too safe here. Appreciate that, Richard. All right, give me a thumbs up that you can see my screen before I start randomizing. We always randomize 3 times. We should have 2 Brandons at the top and 10 Richards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, looks good. Give me a thumbs up before I randomize this bad boy. Ray says thumbs up. Richard says thumbs up. Thank you, guys. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, there's our breakers. Now for the teams. Nationals, Diamondbacks. 1, 2, 3. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Remind me where you went again? What am I doing here? Okay. Teams. 3 times. Going here. Lost my train of thought for a second there. Okay, so 30 teams, 30 breakers. Let's throw this in our shareable sheet for you guys. Let's just check real quick. William got the White Sox. Let's sort this by team. Make sure William still has the White Sox. Good. All right. Here comes the link. Start discussing any trades. As soon as I flip the hourglass, the trade timer will start. There's the link. And you've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to do any trades. It's not a super strict timeline. I mean, if you have a trade that you've agreed upon right at the end, then we make it happen. Basically, it's like a discussions timer. Okay. Just taking a look at what other... Malcolm got the Braves, my Braves. Justin E got the Padres. Jesus got the Yankees. Let's see. I have never heard of that. An island in Maryland. That sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna try to pronounce the name of the island because it'll end up coming out like the way I used to pronounce the Domingo's last name. That's how I know you guys are good friends, because you didn't judge me. How I was pronouncing his name. That was pretty bad. Alright, looks like about 20 or 30 more seconds. Hollis has got the Stros. Let's see, does he have anyone else? I think just the Stros. Yeah, I was kind of afraid to say it, try to pronounce it. All right, that's it. Trade hammer is closed. And this is Prizm number 8. We are ready to roll. I was pretty disappointed last night after I ended a stream. I was trying to get some good food, and I thought for sure that this Mexican place that I go to was open. But I was surprised to see that it was closed. So I had to settle for... It was okay. Some this kebab place. But it was interesting picking up the food. They had like serious social distancing in place, which is good. I mean, I like seeing that, but it was hardcore. Anyhow, let's get down to business. Stadium Club Mixer is still filling up. Joe, I think how many spots did I say there was earlier? I can check before we rip into this. So we're down to 20 spots, 18 spots left in the football, and 19 spots left in the basketball. All right. Let's get moving. Hopefully we pull some monster hits tonight. We've got a lot of chances. I want to see another Lou Bob autograph. What are you guys hoping to see? Let me know in the chat. What would be your ultimate dream come true? Monster hit. How about a gold vinyl Lou Bob? Lou Bob 1 of 1. I think we've pulled 2 1 of 1s in Thrillpack's young history. Maybe 3. I was either 2 or 3. We're going to have to put a counter somewhere on the website for that. Alright, let's see how how much better this is with the fixed camera focus. This has historically been the hardest card to focus on. So I am happy to say that it should look very good. All right, good luck, everybody. Lucas Giolito. Our first Prizm is Danny Santana, silver Prizm. We've got a Gavin Lux red. That's a nice one for Ben. Gavin Lux red. Red's not numbered. Is there another card behind there? Yes, there is. It's Hanser Alberto. Oh man, so much better. Hollis, what was I doing before with the camera? I don't know, man. We've got a Ken Giles Blue Mojo, numbered out of 175. Ken Giles to Eduardo. Congrats, buddy. Oh, that's awfully kind of you, Ben. Yeah, we could do that. Just remind me again after one of these breaks. But yeah, if you put the order in, we can I can have it shipped to Mr. Joseph. Thank you for helping to make sure that Joseph feels at home, boys. That is important, I believe. Rafael Devers Machines. Juan Soto Instant Impact. 3 nice cards back to back to back. Aristides Aquino to Richard. You did it. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Ben. So, Joseph, you've got a gift from Ben. Ben is a founding father of Thrillpack, and he's an awesome dude. And he's welcoming you to the pack with some 91 foosball. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for that, Ben. That pretty much sums up the vibe that we're going for here. Supportive, encouraging, non-judgmental, you know. All of the above. Gleyber Torres, Lumber Inc. I love this one. Silver Prizm, Gleyber Torres. To Jesus M. Miggy Blue. I usually pick up the pace a little bit. It takes me a little bit of time to get warmed up, but I like to go at a medium pace. What's up, Isaac? How you doing, brother? The bounty is Eloy Jimenez. I didn't pull a Eloy yet, did I? Let me make sure I didn't, because I wasn't thinking about that. You guys would have stopped me, I think, if I did. Just check these two. Okay, I think we're good. Getting paranoid, getting paranoid. Nico Horner, rookie card to John D. Danny Santana, Power Plaid numbered out of 75. Goes to, it's all good, Joseph. Take your time, buddy. It takes me some time every live stream to get into the flow, my friend. So you're not alone. Texas is Keith. Keith, you got a Power Plaid, Danny Santana, numbered out of 75, my dude. And Scooter Gennett, I think, is our first autograph. It is Scooter Gennett. I was thinking his former team, but he is a giant on this card. So Michael T with the Scooter Gennett. Finest Flashbacks. That is a online exclusive product that Topps launched this year, Joseph. I believe Topps Finest. You guys correct me. I'm probably not gonna get the year right. The flagship year was 92. So it's either 91, 92, or 93. 93. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan's like a human database for this kind of stuff. Thank you, buddy. 93. And so it's kind of like a throwback product where, you know how like the Air Jordans, they release new kinds of colors of Jordans, but it's always the original model, just a new color. It's kind of like the same thing, but the cards look pretty much exactly like the originals, if I'm not mistaken. So it's kind of like a re-release of an old product, and it's super, super popular. Not many of them were made, and a ton of people want them, so that's why the price is a little bit crazy. They've sold out within a matter of seconds. TJ Zook, Julio Teheran. We got a Buster Posey silver, Christian Velasquez red, Alex Bregman Lumber ink, Ozzy Albies, a Trouty. Always good to see Mr. Trout in the fold. All right, so our first autograph was Scooter Gennett. We've got 3 autographs in here. Yes, 3 autographs. So we've got 2 more. Exciting. Yep, they are only available online. That's correct. They launched and sold out pretty much immediately. Oh, I think they did a raffle on it, lottery, because they wanted to be 100% fair. Isan Diaz. I don't think I've been pronouncing his first name right. Is it Isan or Isan? It's probably Isan, right? Like E, the letter. Isan Diaz, numbered out of 99. This is a red wave, I believe. Yes, red wave goes to Josh G. The A is silent. Clayton Kershaw blue. Those are Z's. Kikuchi, Freddie Freeman. Oh yeah, it is mind-boggling. I feel you on that. We're a little bit light right now on the vintage stuff, but we have a ton of vintage products that we need to get posted to the website. I was hoping to get a couple of them up today. But they'll be up there soon. One of the things that we do that I think you're gonna enjoy, Joseph, is a set break pack, where we take a vintage set, an entire set, and we randomize them back into packs, and we make sure every pack has at least 1 hit in it, which is almost always a Hall of Famer or a megastar like Don Mattingly, somebody that should be a Hall of Famer. And so it's better than buying a wax pack because it's more fun, it's more affordable. The prices of wax packs have just gone through the roof in the last 6 months or so. So I just came back to the hobby last fall, and I collected as a kid in the late 80s, early 90s, like from like 9 years old till I was like 14 or 15. And a lot of us are in that boat. Some of us have just been collecting the whole time. But a lot of us collected and took a long hiatus and came back. So we kind of oriented the shop originally when we launched in April around around sort of that notion of coming back into the hobby. And that's why we originally had all vintage products, and I just need to do a little bit of a reload on that. But I think that'll help you feel even more at home, Joseph. Long story short. Kyle Lewis, rookie card. Let me know what you think about that. I'll give you a heads up when we get that stuff posted. Kyle Lewis goes to Richard M. And our second autograph is a decent one. It is AJ Puck. AJ Puck, rookie card. And the nice thing is it's a silver Prizm. So that's a good one. AJ Puck to Sean B. Congrats on the AJ Puck. No Garbage Pail Kids, but I did collect those as a kid. I don't know what happened to those. My cousin got me into that, I remember. He got me into skateboarding and Garbage Pail Kids, probably the same day. Yep, 420 was when we first started. We did like a little trial thing last fall, but we started full force in April. Mostly with vintage. We've got a first time pull here. This is very nice. Charlie Blackmon. It's an insert red wave. Look at that. Can you believe how much cards have changed, Joseph? It's like night and day. I mean, look at this thing. Looks like a piece of candy. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, buddy. 2048 for Ryan in the thrill queue. So, Joseph, if you place a personal order, we've just been... I actually have a good way of spotting them, but just to speed things up a little bit, pack members will post the number in the chat to just kind of catch my attention. That's what Ryan just did there. Thank you, Ryan. Let's see if this is numbered. It is numbered out of 99. That's a big hit for Richard. Look at that beauty. Yep, I got it written down. Keep it ambiguous, Ben. Okay. Clayton Kershaw, we've got, what do we got here? Rico Garcia, red Prizm. Charlie Blackmon, that's a big hit for you, Richard. I like that one a lot. Clayton Kershaw. Yeah, I think you're right. I think COVID did bring a lot of this back. Okay, we've got something colored here behind the Chavez. Chavez silver and a Mookie Betts blue. Mookie Betts blue. Yes, yes. Try to keep it PG-13, Ben, but it's all good, my friend. Like when I'm talking to Jess about the dog and I say, should we give Rizza some CHEESE? Because if you say the word, he like loses his mind. That dog will do anything for some cheese. Aaron Savale, red mojo, numbered out of 99, goes to Richard. It's all good, Ben. All right, we've got Adam Hasley. Adam Pro Penmanship. It does not look like a Phillies uniform, but it is on the Phillies. So that is going to be Alex L. with the Adam Hasseley? Yeah, Hasseley autograph. And it's a silver prism. Pro Penmanship. So insert silver prism. Look at all these different dynamics, Joseph. We've got refractors and numbers and autographs. All kinds of new fancy objects to look at with modern cards. Nolan Arenado Fireworks. Christian Yelich Brilliance. There we go. The bounty has been hit. Sound effects coming soon, boys. We're just keeping it all homemade right now. What's up, Jimmy? Founding Father Jimmy is up in the house. Jimmy, we just hit the bounty. All right, guys. So this is how this works. I'm going to start up a giveaway in the chat. Soon we'll have some fire alarms going off in this scenario. So to enter the giveaway, just type !prize after our message there from our chat buddy. And after we pick the winner gets to spin the prize wheel. And this will be giveaway number 2 on the night. Yep, you're in, Joseph. Give you guys a couple more seconds to get your entries in. There we go. Now I can see everything. All right, so Clint, what we're doing is entering a giveaway. If you want to get in on it, Clint, just type !prize like everybody else has been doing. We hit a bounty, which was Eloy Jimenez, and because we hit the bounty, we're going to pick a winner, and the winner gets to spin the prize wheel. Let me check if you got it, Ben. Let me check for your ticket. I see Ben. You try it one more time. Now you're in. You just got in just now. Let's let Clint get in here. Clint's in. All right, guys. If you're idle, come on back in here and enter the giveaway. I think everybody's in now. Yeah, it does look like a football score. Joseph is in. Okay, everybody's in, I think. Thank you, Malcolm. I appreciate that, buddy. Listen to Malcolm, boys. Words of wisdom, boys. Words of wisdom. All right, closing out the tickets, and good luck to everybody. The winner is Joshua G. Congratulations, Mr. Joshua. Let me know if you have on an account at thrillpackcards.com. If you don't, just make sure you create an account. It's free to create one. It only takes a few seconds. I'm trying to move my finger towards where this down there. This camera angle is messing me up. Yeah, there you go. Down there. Over there at the bottom of the screen. No, not up there. Come on. Oh, my spatial skills are very impressive. But yeah, right there on the website, make sure you create an account so I have your information. Okay, so here's how this works. That was really funny. I'm like pointing at every possible place except for where I was trying to point to. Oh dear. Okay, here comes the prize wheel spin for Joshua. Let me know when you're ready and when you see the screen, Josh. Okay, he's ready. Oh, we haven't done Don West in a long time. All right, I'll pull him out. I'll pull him out spontaneously so you guys are surprised. And we got the wheel spinning, boys. We got a $3 shop credit for Joshua G. You guys don't know who Don West is. He used to be on the Home Shopping Network in the 90s selling baseball cards. And he was quite the entertainer. So I'm going to bust him out a little bit more extensively later on this evening. Let's get this shop credit created for Josh. We're gonna have to wait until he creates an account to do it. Oh, I think I found you. Is it trying to think of a good way to verify this is you. Does your last name end in an R, Joshua? Trying to keep privacy intact here. Okay, I'm assuming I know who this is. Okay, I'm assuming this is you. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this created real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. This next lot we got coming up, folks, is gonna blow your minds. Period 67491. The lines are jammed, folks. If you're calling, just keep calling because the lines are jammed. We got a Eloy Jimenez bounty card. We're breaking Prizm, folks. You're not gonna believe this because we got stretch pay. That is Mr. Don West. I put him on ice for a little while. See, he can be a little intense. We'll bust him out a little bit more later. We got a new pack member with a bounty. All right. That's exactly what he sounded like. It is the knife, Joseph. It is the knife salesman. That's the same guy. He's a guy that used to sell. We got 24 Bowie knives here, folks. We got every variety. Green, blue, red, orange. We got the whole rainbow, folks. If you thought you only needed one Bowie knife, you are wrong. I'm going to tell you this, folks. If you can't afford it, don't buy it. But if you can, the biggest mistake you can make is only buying one of these. Ryan says I sound like Don West just normally. Is that true? I think he's busting my chops again. Yeah, he was just like randomly got like a half of a tree in a studio. He's like cutting through all kinds of. No, those are the infomercials that would come on in between where they're like cutting cinder block with a kitchen knife, and I'm like, you're like, what? Why would I need to cut cinder block with my like fruit knife? All right, new bounty, boys. New bounty. So, Joshua, I pasted your code into the chat. Let me know that you saw it. Let me know that you saw that. And we're going to load up another bounty here. All right, here we go, guys. New bounty. Okay, good. Lot going on here tonight. Lot going on. That's pretty good. Hey, my impression must be pretty decent because Joseph recognized who it was without me even saying it was the knife guy. Emmett Smith. Writing that down. Emmett Smith is the new bounty, my friends. I thought for a minute that Frank Gore might pass him, but Frank Gore seems to be indestructible. Acuna, Danny Mendick. The ShamWow. Remember that Ionic Breeze? You're like, you can feel it working, but you can't hear it working. Juan Soto, Bryce Harper. I remember there was like a couple girls in my high school that used to use the ShamWow as their like swimming chamois. It's Giolito, Red Prizm, Manny Machado, another Gavin Lux. Pull my teams back up. Another Mr. Luxury. Yep. I love how he would like stack things on his little like display. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. 1989 PSA 10. We got a Frank Thomas 91. We got stretch pay. And then they would call. They had Kenny on the line, you know. We got Kenny on the line. And Kenny would always come up with some super ridiculous numbers. This car just sold in a private auction for $12 million. My friends and I, we literally used to watch that every night during the summer. No joke. Every night for like 5 hours at a time. Jonathan Villar, Neon Green. Lime green, numbered out of 125 to Joshua G. Man, that stuff was so entertaining. And I remember like it was like when he would air is when everybody started figuring out about the junk wax era. And I would still watch it and be like, maybe I should buy some of those. And I'd like catch myself and I'd be like, no. Anthony Rendon, Blue Prizm goes to Ben Yu. Ben Yu. That dude could sell anything, man. Dylan Cease. And that was the last pack of Prizm, boys. Don West had to take over for a minute there. The only reason we're selling these, folks, because we physically do not have room. I keep it in my house myself, but my wife would divorce me. Oh, Don West. He was on that documentary, Jack of All Trades. They interviewed him, and I wish he was on there for longer. He was only on there for like a minute. But he was like, I have no idea where they kept getting these cards from, all these Ken Griffey Jr. rookies, but I just kept selling them. They just kept bringing me more, and I just kept selling them. Yep. Biggest mistake you can make is only buying one of these. Oh, man. Those were the days. Those were the days. The glory years of my childhood. All right, Chrome and Archives is up next. This is absolutely bonkers, folks. We don't just have one box. Because he would take like the most, just basic stuff and make it sound... We got a box with 4 corners, folks! Look at that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Most boxes have 3 corners. We got 4. And we don't just have 1. We have 2. Oh, what are you going to do? All right. Time to randomize. Exactly. And heartburn. Don't forget heartburn, Ben. I get heartburn after I drink water. That's how old I am. This next one we got coming up, folks, is going to blow your minds. Okay, next up, Chrome and Archives. BBM 17. Let's just double check our work here as we normally do. That one is done. This one is up. Okay, so we should have Richard, last one with 5 spots. Yes, that's what I see. And the first one in. Mexican food will not escape me tonight, boys. I'm going to get it. No matter how late it is. And first one in should be Daniel with 1 spot. Yep, that's what I have. Okay, we're good. We're good. Time to randomize. It's like so random, you guys. How did he come up with these teams? I feel like he used a randomizer. It's so randy. Okay, 30 spots. Somebody give me the thumbs up that you can see my screen. Have a good dinner, Hollis. I appreciate your support of my wacky personality. Do they serve brunch? Yeah, exactly. Do you guys serve brunch here? All right, 1 Daniel at the bottom and 5 Richards at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make sure that's 30. Okay, here we go, guys. 5 Richards at the top, 1 Daniel at the bottom. 1, 2. Somebody's gonna join the chat and be like, "Do you guys serve brunch on this live stream? I feel like this would be like a really good place to have like a bottomless mimosas table." Or no? Nationals, Diamondbacks. 1, 2, 3. This, Ryan, this is 1 hobby box of archives plus 1 hobby box of Chrome. 30. 30. Go into the shareable sheet now. Let's just check. Richard's got the White Sox. Sorting by team. Richard's still got the White Sox. Good. Link coming. Bottomless root beer floats. All right, trade window has opened. 2 minutes. Possible trades are cooking up. Oh man. Watch the one where everything falls on the ground. Like all of his cards, all of his display cases, everything just falls on the ground and he just like rolls with it. We got everything falling. These deals are so crazy they literally can't stand up. He always sounds like he's running out of breath. That's really all you gotta do to do the voice. You just hold your breath while you talk. At least that's my trick. 3,200 cards all on the ground, folks. The lines are jammed. Oh, trade window is over. Oh, yeah. It sounds like he's going to pass out for sure. Like, dude, breathe. Please. For me. He used to make me run out of breath just watching him. All right. Current bounty is Emmett Smith. We got these 2 boxes in our break. Then we've got Dakota's personal We got Stadium Club Random Team Break, then Stadium Club Random Division, and then we've got a personal for Ryan. Let's just check our other personal action. Get caught up on that. Ben also has, actually Ben is got a pack for Joseph that comes right before Ryan. So that is 2044. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's start with the archives. So we had no trades, right? At one point, I don't want to say the word, but he literally, I'm not making this up, guys. He literally was like, "You're a dumb blank if you don't buy this." Like, he literally said that on the air. Box topper poster is Otani. Showtime. I don't know. He might have done coins. He definitely did knives, which I tried to watch that too, but it just wasn't as fun to me as the cards. 'Cause I don't know anything about knives. Except for, like, you definitely probably don't need all of the knives that he's selling. That's funny. Jim at 10. He definitely was on something, man. Oh, yeah. That sounds familiar. He might have done gemstones, too. Ben, I don't see you in this one. Oh, no, you are. Ben, yeah, you got the Brewers. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Yep, you got the Brewers and... Let me check. I think that's it. Sorry, I missed that when you asked earlier, Ben. I was too busy acting a fool. All right, back to the cards, boys. Oh man, I don't know what he's doing, but I want to try to get him on Thrillpack. It's a long shot, but I'm gonna try it. Dylan Cease, that's been on my to-do list for a while. Get a hold of Don West. How impressed would you guys be if I could get him on as a guest? Air Jordan goes to Rich. I like that card. Who's that? Logan Allen. 55 Bowman. Jordan Yamamoto. Willie McCovey. The TV one is 55. I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering this. 55 or 51. Bryce Harper. Wish we could do a set break on that. He's doing wrestling now. Good to see you, Chad. How you doing, buddy? Founding Father Chad is up in the house, guys. Tony G. Chad and I were up many a late nights in the early days pulling all kinds of Jordans. He pulled like 24 or something Jordans in one night. Hit a little hot streak there. Zach Gallen, rookie card. We got a Gavin Lux. Running a lot of Gavin Luxes tonight. That's good. Glad to see he's looks to have his act together. Gavin Lux to Richard. Yep, that's all you can do, man. One day at a time. Sometimes it's, for me, it's, if I'm like overwhelmed, I just gotta go one breath at a time. Did you really? That's awesome. InstaVision. Don't forget about the umpire autos, John. Dion. That's my stomach. It's like, give me burrito. Bo Bichette. Rookie card on the 55 canvas. Look at that beauty. I love this card. I love all the 55 designs. That one goes to Richard. Big Poppy. Eloy. Victor Robles. Mark Teixeira. Verlander. Oh yeah, he did Beanie Babies. That's right. That dude could sell anything. He could literally sell you like a rock. We got a limited edition petrified wood rock. Numbered out of 3. It's invisible numbering, folks. You need special glasses to see it. It's my meditation rock. Zach Collins. There's a Dustin May 55. Color. You guys have 2 televisions? Mike Trout. Aristides Aquino. For Richard. Thurman Munson. Ken Griffey Jr. I thought that was a short print a long while back. I was wrong. Ernie Banks. Only because it was just randomly backwards and they psyched me out with that. Ernie Banks, Mr. Sunshine. We got Stretch Pay. We're going to have Stretch Pay soon here. Just so I can say that. Just as a joke, really. I don't know. Maybe it'll actually end up turning out to be useful. I'm on like the wait list for it. I don't know why you have to be on the wait list, but Dubon. Smoltzy. Ooh, Dan Vogelbach. I was oohing at his facial expression. He looks like he's not very pleased. Trout and Otani, Angels Elite. Jim Tomei. Benintendi. There's a Lou Bob. Lou Bob. Where are you? Lou Bob for Richard on the 74 canvas. There's a Tatis. A Rosarania. Hey, he looks something. I was struggling to find the right words. He does not look pleased. Nobody has two TVs. Yeah, we might do a pack of old Fleer. I definitely want to do that. If you guys are down for that, we will do it. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Juan Soto, 55 style. If a pitch hits the batter, then the bat... Wait, what? Oh, hits the bat and then the batter? Really? I didn't know that. It's the same thing as a beanball if it hits the bat first. Kyle Lewis, rookie card, 55 canvas. Goes to Richard. Frankie Lindor, Mr. Smile. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a long-term plan, Ben. We might have to have like different rooms where you can like choose your breaker. I've thought about stuff like that. Vern Law is, I think this is our first autograph, right? Vern Law, numbered out of 99. They definitely went to the archives for some of these autographs. Vern Law, by the way, Vern Law goes to Richard. I'd really like to see some current player autographs. But I'm not complaining. It's an autograph. There's Whitey Ford. It's almost the same photograph, just a little bit older. Whitey Ford was a beast. 236 wins. Wow. Well, did play on the Yankees. Yeah, I'm going to try to get him. I'm sure he probably just won't respond to me, but I got a few creative ideas on how to contact him. Frank Thomas. tell him I'm his long lost son. No, I'm just kidding. Another Gavin Lux. Gavin Lux for Richard.
I think you're my dad. Is this Don West?
Will Smith, red parallel, numbered out of 75. To Richard. Red is 1 out of 89. 1 out of 89, so a little bit more than 1% probability on that. I think we pulled purple Willie Stargell, which was 1 out of 39. So this is the best parallel that we've pulled so far. 1 out of 89 is actually the most rare other than gold foil. So that's pretty good. Gold foil is 1 out of 6,584. And not counting orange foil board parallel either. That one's also nuts. That's a pretty good one though for you, Richard. Hollis is back. Hollis, we just pulled a red parallel with odds of a little bit more than 1%. Any random pack. I like to do my little probability calculations here. Jesus Luzardo, 74. Last pack. Last pack in the archives, we've got a whole box of Chrome. Mr. Seaver, Tony Gwynn, Bob Gibson, and our second autograph is Kevin Boss. Is that the right pronunciation? I remember Boss as a kid. Is that somebody else? Because this looks like Kevin Bass. Kevin Boss or Kevin Bass? I remember Kevin Boss, but 86 style on-card autograph. This autograph looks to have a little bit more youth. Ichiro and Juan Marichal. We got Kenny on the line. All right. Chrome Hobby is up next. It's the second part of this break. Kenny. I guess it wasn't a private auction if he was at all of them, right? Get a sip of water here. Good luck to everybody in the Chrome. I think 4 packs is a good number. After this, Jose, we've got Dakota's got a personal. I believe it was a blaster box of 2019 Absolute. And then we've got a Stadium Club Random Team box. The Stadium Club Random Division box after that. Then we've got Ben got a gift for Joseph. And there might be some other stuff in that thrill as well. That's 2044, but you got a pack for new pack member Joseph. And then Ryan's got a personal after that. And current bounty is Emmett Smith. In case you're wondering. Shinsu Chu. Luis Arez. Prizm Refractor. Abraham Toro, rookie. Ramon Laureano. Refractor. Keston Hura, Refractor. Kyle Lewis, rookie card. Very nice. And we've got our first autograph. Ooh, very nice. It's a color too, boys. It's color. I wish it was Shane Bieber. But pretty solid as well. Aaron Savale. Aaron Savale blue. I don't know what the name of the refractor is. I guess it's blue prism. Blue something. On-card autograph, numbered out of 150. See if I can figure it out. Too much stuff on the back of the pack. It is a blue, maybe it's a, it's not a superfractor, is it? Blue Wave. It's got to be Blue Wave. Blue Wave, 1 out of 187. That's pretty good. So, a little bit more than 0.5% chance. Let me get a, snip the corner of this penny sleeve real quick. Baby blue. I guess it's more of a royal blue. There we go. So, by the way, this goes to Caleb. Congratulations, Caleb, on the blue. I believe it's Blue Wave. Wave has the lines through it? Okay, so it's not Blue Wave. This has got some type of design. Like triangles. Is it just straight up blue? Blue. Okay, so blue is actually more rare than Blue Wave. So that would be good, actually. Blue is 1 out of 230, so that's less than a 0.5% chance. So that's a good one, buddy. He's got that soul. Gavin Lux. Gavin Lux base card. Rookie card. Charlie Blackmon refractor. Cody Bellinger. I like that we pull the colored refractor. I think that's our second colored refractor out of Chrome. We've only opened, I think, one other box. But that's pretty good. 1 out of, what was it? 230. I like that. Probably like 0.4% probability. Tim Anderson, Nolan Arenado, 85. Refractor, Gio Urshela. We got a die cut coming up. It is Babe Ruth. And an AJ Puck freshman flash. Let's take another look at that. I like these freshman flashes a lot. Blue Bob is my favorite one, of course. All right, here we go. Prizm Refractor, Kyle Schwarber. That's a nice one. He's looking like he's got a few extra pounds in that photo. Another Prizm Refractor in the same pack. Or not same pack, same stack. Brendan McKay. Aaron Judge is a Victor Robles Future Stars Refractor. Aquino. Bo Bichette, 85. Love that one. Toronto. I have not seen Puck pitch. How's he doing so far this season? I've been curious, actually. I just watched the... I watch a few full games, but I got the MLB app on my Amazon Fire TV. So I try to watch all of the abbreviated versions of the games. Alex Young is our next autograph. Alex Young, not numbered. I don't know why it says RA-AY. Oh, I don't know. I guess that's autograph something. So that goes to Christopher H. I'm just curious now what that AY means. Check the other autograph. AC. Oh, those are his initials. Duh. Duh. Genius brain moment. Nick Senzel Green. Oh, yes. Yes. Nick Senzel Green Wave, I guess? That movie is so good. You know they're doing a remake of that? Supposedly. They've been talking about it for like 20 years. Green Wave, 1 out of 142. How about that? To Richard. There we go. Beautiful card. I believe that children are future. Let them laugh and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. That boy can sing. They have the golden arches. We have the golden arcs. They have the Big Mac. We have the Big Mick. They have a sesame seed bun. Our buns have no seeds. Hilarious. I was Joan of Arc in my former life. Corey Kluber, Prizm Refractor. Juan Soto. Gina Suarez. Buzz Tuve. Keston Hira, Future Stars. And a Bo Bichette. Base rookie card. I love this card. Doesn't this just look like an iconic... Like, this feels like one of those pictures that you look back on 20 years from now and be like, that's an iconic rookie card. Hopefully his career supports it, but I love that photograph. To Richard. Yeah, he's got the... he's trying to hide. He's like studying it when they walk in. DNA, last time I checked, there was 18 spots left. Let me take a quick peek. We got these last 2 packs here. Yep, 18 spots. 18 spots left. Excuse me. My stomach is screaming. Screaming for some food. I pretty much don't eat all day long. It's really not healthy. I have like a snack in the middle of the day, but I pretty much eat 1 meal a day. Nico Horner, Freshman Flash. So I think this is the first time we've seen this one. I like this one. That one is for Ryan. What's up, Derek? How you doing, buddy? All right, next up we've got Dakota's Personal. So Dakota's Personal is coming up. Second, guys. Staying organized here, folks. So, Derek, we have done, so far tonight, we're going to play a game of Guess That Card here in a moment. But we did 1 round of Guess That Card. We've done Prizm number 8. And we just finished the Chrome and Archives Hobby Mixer. Pulled a nice red parallel out of there. And we also pulled a Aaron Savale blue refractor autograph out of there, which was very nice. Okay, let's play a round of Guess That Card. Let me get loaded up here. So if you're in the live stream and you're idle, now's the time to come on back in, guys, because we're going to play a giveaway game. Once I get it loaded up here. Okay, I think we're ready to go. All right, so quick refresher on the rules here. We've got a card hidden behind the tiles. I'm going to reveal the card slowly. You get one guess per round. Got to guess the player name, the year, and the brand to get it correct. Wait for my cue before you start guessing. I'll tell you when the round starts and closes. Yeah, that's pretty much my cycle as well, Ryan, except at 6 p.m. I normally just eat like a snack around that time. But it sounds like we're on a similar schedule. Yeah, I've been much better about sleep as I get older. Can't slack on the sleep. What's up, National 17? Welcome to the pack, buddy. We're playing a game of guess that card. So if you want to play, just wait for my cue. Round 1 is open right now, and you can try to guess the card, and you'll win a pack from our giveaway pack stack. You just gotta get the player, the year, and the brand, the card brand. What was I saying? Yeah, I've been pretty good lately about sleep and going to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour. I've been getting up anywhere between 6 and 8. I really like it when I get up at 6 because nobody else is awake and I just a lot more focused. I never used to be like that until recently. I used to be like hit my stride at like 10 p.m. But I've kind of forced myself into a more regular sleep schedule. All right. How you doing, National 17? What's up, Steven? Good to see you, buddy. Try to keep it family friendly with the language, my friend. Steven is, I think he is our first Thrillpack member, guys. Steven is What Truth. And he got in when we did our little pilot run last fall. Oop, that was a dead giveaway right there. Nice. Okay, so you've been with us before. I apologize, National. It's getting a little bit tricky to remember everybody, but I feel like I'm doing pretty good with when I see a name, knowing if it's your first time here or not. All things considered, I feel like my accuracy is acceptable. But welcome back, my friend. I am honored that we helped you get back into cards. Or get into, is it your first time into cards, or are you coming back after a hiatus? I'll give you a couple more seconds to get your guesses in. That's awesome, man. I take it that you're a big Juan Soto fan. He's one of my favorite players to collect right now. Bunch of you guys are close. All right, round 2 is closed. Yeah, that would really throw me off. All right. But I will never. Steven is one name that I'll never forget because I think he literally got our first thrill. Is that right, Steven? You were like number one. I believe you were number one, maybe number two. I'm pretty sure you had the first official thrill, which was pretty cool that you're back with us tonight. It's good to see you, buddy. That tells you guys I must have been doing something right. If our very first thrill from Steven, and he's back with us, so that's very encouraging to see. All right, let me just scan what you guys have here to see if anybody got it right. No. Did he get it right? Hold on. Chad's brought something to my attention. Let me just check. Maybe I wrote it down wrong. Hold on. Let me do a quick check here. Oh, yeah. I think I made a mistake here. 1 second, guys. Yep. Chad's right. John D already got it. For some reason, I wrote the year down wrong. Thank you for that, Chad. Okay, it was 1965. Joe Namath. I wrote down 1955. Little brain freeze there. But Chad caught me, thankfully. Thank you again, Chad. So we are on to, this is number 3 on the night. John D with the win. Okay. Here comes the choices for John D. We're going to rip his pack right now. I'll let you pick which one you'd like, John. These are my 2 favorites right here. Heck yeah! Emmett is the year after that. This is even better than that year. I gotta check what's in Series 1 and Series 2. I keep meaning to do that, but the year in general is with Dion, Barry Sanders, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, Thurman Thomas. There's like 10 Hall of Fame rookies in that class. So this is a good one. Okay. Beautiful. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. They're eating something good upstairs. These packs are always a little bit tricky to open. That's funny. Look who's on the back. I don't remember how I used to open these as a kid. It definitely was not like this. I'm being like uber careful here. I'm kind of leaning back towards PSA again. I was kind of thinking to send it in to SGC. I pretty much like almost ready to send it, but the price premiums are just so much better for PSA. All right, so we're looking for Barry Sanders, Deion Sanders, Troy Aikman. Perfect centering on this pack. Tim Brown, that's a good one. Hall of Famer, and a Joe Namath. So 2 Hall of Famers in there for John. And we are up to Dakota with 2032. And that is going to be Absolute Football Blaster Box. Emmitt Smith is the current bounty. I don't know if he has any of those throwback cards in here. Yeah, that's good advice from Chad, Steve. I was doing like a sort of quick and dirty analysis, and the premiums are substantial. Like I saw anywhere from like 20 to 100% premium, depending on the card. Meaning the PSA of the same grade selling for that much more. For whatever reason, collectors really value PSA, which makes it hard for a company like SGC to really gain any traction. I kind of thought they were gonna eat their lunch earlier this year, but doesn't seem like it happened. Okay. Ooh, I see a really good rookie in there. Let's go with 3 at a time. You still in here with us, Dakota? Rocky Sin. Oh, don't tell me this is an LT autograph. It's backwards. Oh my lord. If this is an autograph, that is a monster card. Oh, it's not. It's a Gridiron Force. Lawrence Taylor. Oh, it's backwards because I put the pack down backwards. What are you going to do? Rashawn Gary rookie card. He's from Michigan. Should be decent. Let me flip this back around correctly. Juju Smith-Schuster. There's a Zeke. Nice Zeke right there. We got it. Andrew Luck, green parallel. Let's see if it's numbered. That's nice. DK Metcalf, rookie card. That's a big one, Dakota. Some of the DK Metcalf cards have been going for crazy, crazy money. Because I think the reason is because he's got a huge following on social media. Like, if you're looking to invest in certain players, definitely take a look at how many followers they have, you know, relative to like the average player in the league, because now more than ever, like the pop culture angle is starting to make an impact on the cards, not just their performance on the field, believe it or not, or court. McCole Hardman Jr. rookie card. It's a nice one. Jalen Hurd. Darrell Henderson, thought he was going to be a beast for fantasy, like 5 years in a row. Tom Brady, GOAT. GOAT card. Leonard Fournette recently got released. Who ended up picking him up, by the way? I don't think I saw that. Jimmy Garoppolo, and there's a Darrell Henderson. Another green parallel. What's up, Toby? Welcome back. Glad you made it through Hurricane Sally. I was just watching Mad Men last night with Jess. Made me think of that because Sally's the daughter's name. That show is so good. It was the one where he gave the pitch about the Kodak carousel. Man, that is an amazing scene right there. He gives the pitch to Kodak. Literally made me cry. Both times I watched it. Even when I knew it was coming, it made me cry. Why they put some of these packs in different orientations. Mike Evans green. Let's see, is Dakota still in here? He might be planning on watching the replay. Tom Brady, Sony Michel, and Julian Edelman team trios. That's a nice one. Clay Matthews, Aaron Donald, Jerry Rice, NFL icons. What is going on with this flipping action? I'm like flipping out, you guys. Drew Lock rookie card. Miles Boykin. Josh Allen. Cowboys are off to a rough start, Chad. I was not happy because we got some major injuries already. Blake Jarwin out for the year. Leighton Vander Esch, I'm going to say he's done for the year too. Collarbones are not cool. Remember when Tony Romo broke his collarbone like 8 times? I feel like Leighton Vander Esch is just like I've pretty much written him off. I think he's just injury plagued. Unfortunately, I feel really bad for the guy. But we are ripping a personal for Dakota, which is 2019 Absolute Football. And then Tyron Smith is hurt now. Gardner Minshew rookie card. That's a big one. He was all the rage in the football side of the hobby, like the second half of last year. I don't know what is going on with these. They flip them around so much. Nick Foles, Michael Thomas, Nick Chubb, Matt Ryan. Looks like we got a Daniel Jones relic. Absolute rookie materials. That's a good one. Daniel Jones. First round draft pick. I think he was like top 5, right? Zeke, red zone. Darrell Henderson. Introductions. I like this product a lot. Dwayne Haskins rookie card. Tristan Hill rookie card. Tristan Hill looks like he's doing better. Was really only one way. from last year too. Only upside for him because he barely played last year. Tampa Bay, that's right. Okay, Stadium Club random team is now at the plate. Let me get our sheets loaded up here. All right, and we're gonna check our work real quick like. Chrome Archives is done. Okay. Random team. All right, so first one in, excuse me, the last in should be Jamie with one spot. Yep. And the first in should be Michael T. Yep. We're good. We are good. So somebody give me a thumbs up that you can see my screen before I randomize these. So we go Jamie at the top and Michael T at the bottom. Jamie at the top, Michael T at the bottom. Good. Thumbs up. And we're ready to randomize. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, now for the teams. Nationals, Diamondbacks. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Shareable sheet coming your way. John D with the White Sox. There we go. Here comes the link. And trade talks are open. Here's the clock. One second, gotta wait for it to all move to one side, and you're on the clock. Two minutes for trades. Yep, so Nationals, we've got a group break. And let me know if you're familiar with how group breaks work, so I know how much detail to go into. But basically everybody who bought a spot was assigned a random team, and I'm giving them 2 minutes to discuss any potential trades. So these are all the owners of the teams. So depending on what option they chose at checkout, they'll get all the cards from that team, the hits only, or the hits plus what's in their collector's profile. So a group break is basically where people are splitting the contents of a box or several boxes. It's kind of like buying shares in a box or several boxes. So, like in this instance, Caleb's got the Diamondbacks, Mark's got the Cubs, and then when you check out on the website, there'll be a little option that says what cards will ship, and there's 3 options. You can either have everything shipped, just the hits, or hits plus the players and teams that are in your Thrillpack profile. And hits are everything except veteran base cards. Let me know if I explain that okay. Looks like I'm having a little video trouble here. Okay, so the trade window is closed. Let's just make sure that our video is still working. I'm getting some type of buffering message here. Let me just check one thing here. Stream quality good. Okay. All right, now the error is gone. All right, we're ready to rock, boys. No trades, right? So to become an owner, you just buy a spot in the break. So for example, let me give you an example here. Okay, so if you go up to baseball, what's your favorite sport, Nationals? Baseball? So if you say you're looking for a baseball group break, you know, baseball group breaks, everything's sold out except for this one right here, as far as multi-box. And if you buy a spot, so quantity of 1 means 1 spot, and right here it says 1 spot gets you 1 random team. So if you want 5 spots, you put 5 here. Choose what option you want. If you want all cards shipped, you choose that option. You want some extra pack points, you can choose hits only. And just add it to your cart and check out, and that's it. Simple as that. Super easy and a ton of fun. All right, boys, let's get to ripping this bad boy. No trades, right? The chat went quiet. I don't know if some people had some problems with the YouTube. But give me a thumbs up or something about the no trades, just so I make sure you guys are still in here before I rip into this. Pull up my teams here. Okay, Jose says thumbs up. Here we go. These are a little bit tricky to open because the cards slightly stick together. There we go. Did you guys watch that show on Netflix, My Friend the Octopus? One of you guys suggested it to me. We actually watched that Wednesday night, or was it last night? No, it was Wednesday night. Pretty interesting. All right, we're going to save the box topper for last. And we'll do 2 packs at a time to start. Try a little bit different approach this time. These actually aren't sticking together as badly as the last box. Alright, gotta put my Stadium Club hat on. Aaron Savali, we're looking for different colors on the emblem there. Those are the parallels. Don Mattingly is backwards. And it is a red Don Mattingly. Red Don Mattingly parallel. Zach Gallen, he's having a good year. Zach Gallen, rookie card, that's a good one. Clayton Kershaw. Juan Soto, red in the wings. Look at that. There's 2 autographs in this box, by the way, guys. That is a beauty. Juan Soto in the wings to Jose. Jose's having a good night. Look at that. I bet you like that one, Nationals. What's your first name, Nationals? Remind me. You don't have to answer that if you don't feel comfortable, of course. Mike Clevenger, Emperors in the Zone. Very Game of Thrones of them. Oh yeah, this box is working a lot better. Jeff Bagwell. And we've got a Clemente parallel. Clemente red parallel. Bob Feller. Felix Martinez. There's an AJ Puck. Slow burn. What is this called? Bashburn. Bashburn Gavin Lux. Goes to Hollis. That's Gavin Lux rookie card for you. There's the Don Mattingly base card. And who was the rookie? Brock Burke was the rookie. How you guys doing? Get a little quiet on the chat. I don't know if YouTube's having problems or something. Tony Gwynn. Josie Canseco, red parallel. Yep, I like that hat a lot too. That's a cool one. Jesus Luzardo. Steven Strasburg. Steven Strasburg. Aroldis Chapman. Pete Alonso, Power Zone. Power Zone insert. Chris Bryant. Travis Demeritt. Yeah, it is pretty late. We might start those live start starting? Yes, we might starting the live stream a little bit earlier. Kind of working our way towards that. Carter Keyboom. Jake Rogers is our first autograph. Jake Rogers from the Tigers. So that goes to Marcel K. Rafael Devers parallel is a red. Jason Varitek, that's a cool photo. Oh yeah, it really is, Chad. Did you see this one is incredible. Like, how do you get that shot? That's nuts. Akiyama rookie card. Yeah, they got the best photographs. Austin Meadows, truth be told, would like this one. Black parallel. Black parallel. Let's see, what's the... One second, let's see if I can figure out the odds on the black. Black foil's 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8. There's that Darryl Strawberry again. Junior Fernandez, Carlos Correa, Kerry Wood, and Walker Buehler. Please let this be an autograph. In the wings, Vladdy. In the wings, Vladdy for Jose. So far, you got both of the in the wings cards, buddy. Let's see. Trying to remember when you left, Hollis. Nolan Arenado. Power Zone. Power Zone. I used to love that game, Power Stone. On Dreamcast. That game was a ton of fun. Power Stone. Let's see, who do you have? You have the Dodgers, right? Were you in the... Did you see the last break? The Chrome Plus Archives? We had a bunch of Gavin Luxes tonight, but this is one of your hits. Gavin Luxi. I don't think you had the Dodgers in the Chrome Plus Archives, though. I don't remember what you had there. Oh, you have Texas now, too? Texas. Let me check. Texas. Yep. Yoda. Oh, what's up, Jess? Yeah, we've got a lot of hats available. Jess is my lovely girlfriend, guys. Sunny gray, red parallel. We've got a... Jess, are you talking about the snapback baseball caps or the like vintage trucker hats? Kyle Lewis autograph. Wow. Woo, baby. That is a big, big card. Wiping my hands off. I don't want to get any fingerprints on that. Let me get it sleeved up and I'll show you a little bit closer. But that is a monster for John B. Do you have the hats online, Jess? Are they all posted? New Era sports hats? Oh, just all the ones that you're not talking about all those cool vintage trucker hats then, just all the different. Or no, it's from the same place, right? Look at that beauty. Yeah, Jess has got a ton of really, really cool hats. New Era fitted baseball caps. A lot of cool color combinations. You do? Go ahead, drop the link in here and I'll see if it comes through. Look at that, man. Here, I might have to make you a moderator for you to be able to put the link in there. All right, now you should be able to drop it in. We're just admiring this Kyle Lewis, Jess. Look at this. Yeah, can you drop the link in here? Nolan Arenado, Brewster Gratterall. Did John see his hit? Let's see, is he still in here? He might have called it a night. Well, he's going to love it on the replay. I'm pretty sure this is going to be one of the best autographs you can get in here. Especially for a rookie. It's probably, I would say, this second or third most desirable autograph. On card rookie Kyle Lewis autograph. Can you create the link that goes directly to the page with the hats on it, Jess? And just put the full thing so it's actually clickable. Because without the prefix, it's not actually clickable. All right. Moving along. And we've got, I think this is the first one of these we've seen, strangely enough. Stadium Club Chrome, Xander Bogaerts. Stadium Club Chrome, Xander Bogaerts goes to Luis L. Yeah, so Jess, can you copy the entire link, including the prefix? Just like copy the whole thing from the browser, and then if you paste that in, it'll actually be clickable. Mike Schmidt, black parallel. That's a cool one. Look at that photograph, Chad. They must have dug this up out of the archives. Look at that batting glove. That is sick. Maybe I should wear batting gloves while we're breaking. Christian Yelich. Dallas Keuchel. Is it Keuchel or Keuchel? Red parallel. Mitch Haniger and Pete Alonso. So this box is pretty darn good. Keycool. That's right. Keycool. Thank you, Chad. Let me see if I can get this link for you guys. Men's accessories. Oh, the website looks good, Jess. Do you have a... I don't see one that's just hats. But there's a few hats on here, guys. If you want to check these out, they're pretty cool. Also some vintage ties on here as well, but most yeah, the Boston Red Sox hat is really cool. Anyway, here's the link. Boston Red Sox. I like the White Sox hat as well. Yankees. Some cool variations on the colors. And she's actually got a ton more than that, but I don't think they're listed yet. If you guys are looking for a specific color combination or team, you can let me know too. She's probably got like hundreds of them, I want to say. Yeah, that's true. That is funny. It's like a backwards thing they got going on with the photography. Because their photos are so good, they had to do something to make it look different. Keuchel. Like that one. Mr. President Rendon. Does anybody know what the suffix is on the serial number for the variations? Matsui, Clayton Kershaw. Rosarena, George Springer. There's our boy Nick Solak. He's like this year's Cedric Mullins. Bob Feller. Red. Man, look at that photograph. That is awesome. It like takes you back. Feels like you're right there. That was a really cool photo. There's the Kyle Lewis base card. So John B's cleaning up, guys. He's got the autograph and the base card. Mike Schmidt, Justice Sheffield. And we got a Bash Burn Vladdy. Look at the Al K line. Wow. The vintage photographs are even more impressive than the modern ones. I'm sure they did a lot of work on them and Photoshop or something, but really nice looking. Yep. I like the in the wings inserts too. So, very nice Stadium Club box right there. Of course, the hit of the box goes to... We still got the box topper, but the hit of the box so far goes to John B. Look at that. Monster card right there. That was the last pack. And we're on to the box topper now. And it's a good one, guys. It is a Yordan Alvarez rookie card for Ben. Very nice. Need some sleeves for box toppers. Let me just put a note on this one. Very nice Alvarez box topper for Ben. Oh, I think they'll grade anything you send them. They'll grade your underwear if you send it to them. Gem Mint boxer briefs. Game worn by Hollis. Let me put a note on this one too before I forget. He says his are a 10. Game worn Hollis Calvin Klein limited edition parallel. Skid mark relic. I'll spit out my drink there. Okay, we've got another Stadium Club box coming up. This time it's a random division. Need the Zamboni to come through here. All right, let's get our teams pulled up here. Our divisions. Excuse me. All right, so random team is done. Random division is up. And just gonna check our work again. This is random division number 2. So last one in should be Jose with 2 spots, and first one should be Derek with 1 spot, and Jose's got 4 spots total. Let me just double check that. Two. 4. Okay, we're good. We're good. Have a good night, Hollis. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. I appreciate you, brother. Damn, the Braves crushed it. Okay. Somebody give me a thumbs up. You can see the screen. Robert Auto would be nice. I think we've pulled 3 of them so far. Thumbs up and I'll randomize these guys. All right, Jose's got the thumbs up. Chad's got the thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now for the divisions. Oops. One, 2, 3. Okay. Let's sort these. So Jose should have NL West. Derek should have AL East. Excuse me, AL West. Caleb should have NL East. Yep, looks good. Okay. Here comes the link. Was he really? I love knuckleballs. All right. There is the link, and you guys are on the clock for 2 minutes. Trade talk. Robert Auto would be incredible. I would love that. All right, looks like you got about 1 minute left on the trades. 1 minute to go. So after this, we've got a gift from Ben for Joseph. That's 2044. And then we've got 2048 for Ryan. trade window is closed, by the way. And then Derek with 2049. See that, Derek? I got you, buddy. I got a new system here for monitoring the personals. It is a million times better than what I was doing before. So Derek is on triple deck. Ben for Joseph, then Ryan, and then Derek after this. And what do we got for trades? Sounds good, Joseph. You can check out the replay whenever you get a chance for the gift that that Ben got for you, buddy. Welcome to the pack, my friend, and we're glad to have you. I hope you felt comfy and at home, Joseph. That is our goal for every new pack member. So I hope that's how it went down, my friend. Thank you, Dirk. I'm improving. No, so no trades, guys. Is that right? All right, let's pull another big time autograph. Let's pull a Lou Bob. Ba 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 baram. Lou Bob-a-ram. He was swinging and a running, swinging and a rubbing. Lou Bob-a-ram. That's awesome. Good to hear, buddy. So we'll be back, Joseph, on Monday. We already have the event posted on YouTube. We're doing a new type of auction on Monday. I hope you can join us. I don't think it's ever been done before. I haven't seen it done. We've got entire binders we're auctioning off. We're going to start with the whole binder, then fall down to the page, and fall down to the individual card. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. I love my impersonations, so I appreciate that. Okay, these are nice and separated. We got Big Hurt. That's the first one of those we've seen. Ends in 57. And another Big Hurt. This is a parallel. It's a cool photograph. Mark McGuire. Xander. Justin Dunn. And we've got another chrome. This time it's David Wright. David Wright. One of New York's favorite players. David Wright. Chrome Refractor. Wonder what the odds are on that. Base Chrome Variation Parallels. Base Chrome Variation. Base Chrome Variation. Parallel. I guess this is considered a parallel because it's a refractor. So 1 out of 64. That's pretty good. 1 out of 64. Odds, not serial numbering. So that goes to Caleb, I believe. Yep, that goes to Caleb. Nice one for you, Caleb. Another one for Caleb. Noah Syndergaard, Emperor's of the Zone. Nico Horner. Rookie card. That's the first one of those we've seen. And look at that. David Wright. Red parallel. Another one for Caleb. Yeah, the D Wright card is sweet. What's going on here? Thought that was part of the card. Mitch Keller. There's like some type of there's like some type of gloss or something that you can see. Anyway, yeah, Mets fans love David Wright. I used to go to a decent number of Mets games because I lived like 10 minutes from Citi Field. I lived in Astoria, Queens. So when I lived in Chicago, for one summer, I lived right next to Wrigley Field, and it's nice living right next to a baseball stadium. I didn't do that on purpose. It was just an accident. Or a coincidence, not accident. Christian Yelich. Bashburn. There's a Randy Johnson. That's got to be a photo variation, right? Randy Johnson on the fire truck. I don't know if the photo variations end in a different serial number, but that's got to be one, right? There's a Lou Bob. What a good-looking young man. Mr. Lou Bob. That is a fresh card. So that goes to Jose. Congratulations, buddy. Let me get the penny sleeve ready. One photo variation per box. So was that Randy Johnson a variation, Ryan? Jose, you got yourself a Lou Bob. Man, I want this. I want to have to pick up one of these graded. I love this card. I doubt there are any of them graded yet, though. Yeah, that's a nice one, man. I have a feeling he's going to be an all-time great. Gavin Lux, rookie card. Kettle Marte, members only. They brought back the members only thing. Members only parallel. Gleyber Torres, Power Zone for Jose. Yep, I got it in that penny sleeve without even touching the corner. That's how I like to do it. Zach Collins, rookie. Is that an autograph? I almost missed that. Look at how small it is. So we got our first autograph. It is Abraham Toros. Nice that it's a rookie card autograph. Wish his signature was a little bit bigger. I almost didn't even notice it. Luis Castillo, red. There's that Bob Feller again. That's a sweet Frankie Lindor. Yeah, they got the best photography by far. It's not even close. There's a Kikuchi black. I like that one. There's another member. Oh, no, I thought that was members only. Mike Clevenger. Jack Flaherty. In the wings, Jack Flaherty. Mitch Haniger and Pete Alonso. Tim Anderson, Roldis Chapman, Carter Keyboom, Riz Hoskins, Power Zone, and ooh, that's a good one. Bam! Another big hit. Mike Yaz is... a lot of people collect him, like way more than I think his accolades, which bodes well for prices. You know, it's not all just about the performance, like I was saying. It also, the price is also related to, you know, their influence on pop culture, and also just how many people collect them. And Mike Yastrzemski is very popular. For whatever reason. I don't know why. I mean, a big part of it is his dad, the name, but I don't know. There's some other element to it that I don't quite understand. There you go. Let's see who took this one home. Okay, that is going to be Jose. Congrats. Look at those beauties. Very nice, Jose. I'd probably get that Yes graded. I get both of those graded. Red, Isan Diaz. There's another Kyle Lewis rookie card. So we got Kyle Lewis rookie cards in both boxes. There's an Aaron Savale rookie card. Doing pretty well here. We've got a Chrome. This one's not a refractor, but it's this Chrome. Jake Rogers. And we've got a Charlie Blackmon Black. That is appropriate.
That is correct.
Both of these. I would get both of these graded. Definitely the Lou Bob. Any Lou Bob rookie card is... it's going to go up 50%. Or yeah, even more than 50%. Actually, a lot more than 50% if you get it graded. Red, Elvis Andrews, Jesus Luzardo. I would get both of those graded. Especially because of how careful I was getting it in there for you. Definitely the Lou. I'm just looking at the condition that it came in out of the pack. The Lou Bob looks very, very good. It looks a little bit better than the Yez. There's no whitening at all around the edges. You can, if you look super closely, you can... it's probably not possible to see on the camera, but This is slightly better condition out of the pack. You'd think that all the cards are gem mint out of the pack, but it's not always necessarily. Case Will Clark. It might be a variation, I'm not sure. Justin Turner, excuse me, red. Jason Varitek. Dakota Hudson. And Matt Chapman. I like that photo a lot too. Man. One pack left. Then the box topper pack. Gurriel, AJ Puck, rookie card. Bryce Harper, Bashburn, Bobby Bradley, and Ben Attendee. Now for the box topper. It is the Freak, Tim Lincecum. Very nice. Tim Lincecum box topper. Put him back in the pack here. Okay, so next up we've got Ben's Thrill, which I believe was... at least part of it, possibly all of it, was for Joseph. I think Ben gifted one pack to Joseph. I don't know. We're going to check in a second here what's in that Thrill. Beautiful hits coming out of that box right there. Just put a note on the box topper. Okay. And we are on to 2044. 2044. Yep, that's the pack for Joseph, the welcome pack. All right. So we've got a pack of Pro Set for Joseph with a possible Emmitt Smith rookie card in here, guys. And remember, Emmitt Smith is the bounty too. So we've got sort of double action here. Emmitt Smith rookie card potential and bounty potential. Jerry Rice. It's a good one. Percy Snow, Eric Davis. Percy Snow was a big prospect. And another Jerry Rice. So that was a good pack. 2 Jerry Rices. I'll take Jerry Rice all day long. Thank you again for that, Ben. That was very kind of you, welcoming Joseph to the pack. Ryan is up with 2048, and then Derek is on deck. Logan got into the Luminance football break. Thank you, Logan. All right, Ryan's got a stack of 91 Stadium Club, going for a Favre rookie and a possible Brett Favre. All right, Ryan, you got 2 choices here. Luminance football. Let's check how many spots are in there for you. Logan, we've got 15 spots left. So probably it's possible, but because I've seen spots fill up quickly on the show, but I'm guessing it will break on our next show. So Monday we're doing an auction, and depending on how many auctions we do, we might have time to do a group break. So either Monday or Thursday. But you can keep your eyes peeled on the page when it sells out, then we'll rip it on the next live stream. I'm guessing it's going to be next Thursday. That's my guess. And that's exactly right. Thank you, Chad. This is Thrillpack it's all about being supportive and encouraging, and getting all your hobby questions answered, and people that are used to collect like me and came back, we're kind of like slowly ingratiating ourselves back into the newer products. That's why typically we have a lot of vintage products. We're a little light on it right now. We have them here, and I just have to get them up on the website. Probably get that done this weekend. But this is a perfect place to get all your questions answered and sort of collaborate, find hobby friends and whatnot. That's what it's all about. So let's see. Right. Ryan picked the right side. So absolutely correct, Chad. No stupid questions. 7 and 9. This is 2048 for Ryan, and then Derek is up with 2049, and I think that's going to be it for the evening. We had quite an action-packed evening. But let's put an exclamation mark on it with some big hits for Ryan and Derek. So these have been around for 30 years, so they're sticking together more than the Stadium Club we just opened. But we're looking for Brett Favre rookie card, and there's also a variation. There's a Super Bowl variation that is worth a lot more than the base card. And the base card, Brett Favre, is no slouch card either. It's very tough to get it in a PSA 10. The main thing is the way the name is aligned vertically in that plate right there. That's usually the toughest thing to get perfect. And Emmitt Smith is the bounty as well. So if we hit the bounty, the winner of the giveaway in the chat gets to spin the prize wheel. Yeah, I think we're going to stick to... we're going to eventually have a specific day just for auctions, Ryan. So we're going to be introducing at least one more day pretty soon here. Ronnie Lott. Are you not around, Ryan, on Mondays? Or not available to join? Thurman Thomas. This is a third year Thurman Thomas. That's a decent one. So personals, if you go to the website I kind of reorganized things a little bit today to make it a little bit easier. But if you start on the main page, start on the main page, and there's a number of ways you can get to the personals. If you want to see all the personals, you can just go here and click right on personals, like that. That'll show you everything. Or if you're interested in a specific sport, if you want to see all the baseball personals, you just click on that. And then also from the home page, you can just scroll down and you can see boxes, stacks, packs. Everything is a personal except for group breaks. You can also get to them from within. There's like 3 different ways you can get to them. You can get to them from within the sport too. Like if you know you want a baseball box, then the fastest way is just go baseball box. If you're not sure and you just want to browse and you're like, I'd like to get some baseball personals, then go personals baseball. No problem, buddy. Yeah, I reorganized that earlier today. I think I like it better. It's gonna take a minute to get adjusted to it. I think I see a Dion. Carl Xander. No, that wasn't Dion. Who was that? Mark Bortz. Jesse Tuggle, he was pretty solid. These take a little bit of time to go through. Yeah, soon. We don't have this set up quite yet, but soon, Logan, we're going to have a way to send out a notification. It's actually kind of tricky to do, believe it or not. But eventually, we'll have a notification that goes out when we're... well, the easier one would be to send you a notification when it sells out, but the more useful one would be when the group break is ripping. So for now, the best way to know is just check out when our next live show is after it fills. And that's when it's ripping. Oh, that's funny. There's a Dion right there. Also, you might see another way is if you make sure you're on the email list, because I might send out like a last chance email in the morning. So the nice thing about these is, although they stick together, there's no paper loss at all. Whereas with some cards like Fleer Ultra from the 90s, when you pull them apart, you get paper loss. But this is just sticking. It doesn't pull apart any paper, thankfully. But it takes some dexterity to do it safely. Nate Newton. That was a good one. Ray Agnew. His brother was my 5th grade teacher. Larry Agnew. Wade Wilson. And there's a Dion. Very nice Dion right there. I love that card. a PC Dion, so hard not to love any Dion card. The suspense. This adds a whole nother layer of suspense. Separating these. Roger Craig. I forgot he was on the Raiders for a little while. Wendell Davis. Ron Ho. Matt Brock. Might just do that if it's giving me trouble. Steve Atwater. Mike Merriweather. Jim Arnold. Looks like a bad snap. Okay. Ben Smith. Darryl Green was once the fastest man in football until Dion came around. Rod Woodson. It's a good one. Probably till Bo came around, actually. Howie Long. Another Hall of Famer. Big Ten football. When's the first game? Can't ruin my streak of however many 25 years of watching Michigan football. Are you? Rutgers? Schedule's coming out tomorrow. Nice. Oh man, I can't wait. I thought for sure we weren't gonna have any football at all, not just Big Ten. It pretty much took like the state government sending letters to the Big Ten. Like I saw the Michigan, some type of senator's office or something. Of course, Dylan McCaffrey is transferring. That's a pretty big surprise that he didn't win the starting job. I thought he was a lock. Tony Siragusa, Hall of Famer. I don't know what happened. I'm really surprised that Joe Milton beat him out. Herschel Walker, that's a good one. Best trade in football history. You don't see trades like that anymore. The Cowboys got a bounty for him. Oh, wow. They finally stayed in New Jersey instead of going to Michigan, huh? Probably because we don't have Chris Partridge anymore. Chris Partridge was by far the best recruiter, I think, ever at Michigan. Michigan was the only one that didn't want to play. That's weird because Jim Harbaugh made it sound like he wanted to play. Chris Hinton. That's actually is a guy on Michigan. Hinton, that's his dad. Oh, Greg Schiano's back too. Where did Chris Partridge go? He's originally from New Jersey. He's the one that brought Jabril Peppers in. I don't know why they didn't do whatever they had to do to keep him. They should have like paid him whatever he wanted, gave him whatever job he wanted. I think they should have just made him defensive coordinator. Like Don Brown's only got like 1 or 2 years left anyway. Why not just invest in your future and give Chris Partridge the job? I mean, he earned it. Don Brown is a great defensive coordinator. Brian Jordan, people forget he played both sports too. Don Brown's a great defensive coordinator, but he just doesn't game plan well against big teams. Like, they just eat him alive. Chad's Ohio State just made him look foolish because he's too aggressive and he doesn't know how to guard the, what is that called? Quick slant over the middle. Crossing route. He doesn't know how to guard a crossing route to save his life. Ole Miss. That's right. They should have. That's a big, big loss for Michigan. They really should have done whatever it takes. I don't know what they were thinking on that. All right, Derek, you're at the plate, buddy. Derek's also got 2051. So Derek's on at the plate and on deck. So 2049 is a Chronicles value pack and an Optic value pack. 2051 is Pro Set Stack. All right, 2049 first. I'll go with the Optic first. See if we can pull another Tatis Prizm out of here. Victor Robles, Charlie Blackmon, Chris Davis, Michael Chavez rated rookie. Nick Senzel rated rookie. There you go, Derek. Nick Senzel rated rookie. That's a good one. Blake Snell onto the lime green. Glaber lime green and Ramon Laureano lime green. So nice Nick Senzel for you. Got one more chance at Emmitt Smith coming up for Derek's 2051. There's Joe Burrow looking like a stud. Justin Herbert. These smell great. Oh yeah, love that smell. CeeDee Lamb. Jake Fromm. Yes, I just smelled the cards. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Blue Prizm. That's a great one right there. Blue Prizm. And a Tua. Love me some Chronicles. All right. Derek, you get to pick. You got 3 different choices here. know which one of those three you'd like to go with, Derek. Front left. You got it. Memories. This brings back memories. 3, 6, and 9. Let's go for the highly, highly undervalued Emmitt Smith rookie card. Just wait until they make a documentary about the Cowboys. That thing is going to go up like 5 times. See if we can do 2 or 3 of these power rip style. They definitely figured out how to make the packs easier to open between 89 and 90. All right, good luck, Derek. Andre Reed, that's a good one. Joe Namath. Game card. #1 draft pick. Don M. Oops. John Riggins. Really? $9.99 each? When was that? Like back in the 90s? I didn't realize Target was around in 91. Or did they have them like way later? Joe Montana. Jim Harbaugh is my boy. In the mid-90s. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Andre Rison. Blair Thomas. Got his autograph as a kid. Marcus Allen. LT. 2 LTs. That's so weird. I remember that now that they have same double cards back to back. Warren Moon. Warren Moon threw for 1,000,000 yards. It seems like. There you go. Emmitt Smith rookie card in all of its glory. That's what I like to see. Penny sleeve is prepared. Oh yeah. PSA 10 potential. There you go. 150 bones. PSA 10. If it comes out at PSA 10. Yep. Next card is no slouch either. Joe Montana. Man, so this Chad, this went up already a bit, I think, right? Because when I bought a PSA. Did I buy a PSA 9? I think I bought a PSA 9 in the fall, and I remember it being a little bit lower. Yeah, but just the fact that, I mean, just think about it. Like, I know they printed a lot of these, but just think Emmitt Smith, like the all-time leading rusher, PSA 10. That's definitely got some upside, I think. I still think it's... I don't care how many of them they printed, but I think it's undervalued still. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, that sounds right. So it's already up 50% since Chad hit his. That goes to tell you what direction it's going in. Why didn't I buy like 10 of those in PSA 10? That was one of the first cards I looked at last fall, too. I remember that. Matt Millen. I think I got one PSA 9. I'm not 100% sure. I gotta look. Phil Simms. But I'm telling you, that was one of the first cards I thought of when I got back into hobby. And I remember looking and being like, man, these are cheap. I mean, 50% is a huge number for as far as return on investment. And that's just in a couple of months. Oh yeah, Emmitt Smith was the bounty. That's right. I forgot. I was so enthralled. All right, we're gonna have to back up if we hit another football player. We're gonna have to back up. I think this was where we were at. Right there. Emmitt Smith is the bounty. That's right. It was a double action. Double action. All right, here comes the giveaway, guys. Starting up any second now. There you go. What up, Vince? Try it in a moment here. There you go. Now try it. Yeah, I'm like kicking myself for not buying like 10 or 20 of those in PSA 10. All right, so Charles is in, Chad's in, John's in, Vince is in, Derek and Ryan. I think that's gonna be everybody. So this is number 4. On the night. Closing out the entries. And good luck, everybody. The winner is John. Congratulations, John. You get to spin the wheel. Give me a heads up that you're ready, and I will spin it for you, buddy. That's awesome. Welcome to the pack, Charlie. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm glad that I can bring some sunshine to your day as you're getting the mail. All right, John's ready. Here we go. Let's make sure I got all these. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, good. Big money, no whammies. $5 shop credit. $5. $5 shop credit. All right. $5 shop credit coming up. You're gonna have to clean up your own fixins. Fixins. Pretty soon we're gonna have all the fixins. Okay, here you go, John. We're going to find out right now who the next bounty is. We got to take Emmitt Smith off. Okay, we don't have any football players from before 90, so we don't have to worry about going back in Pro Set. That's good. All right. Here we go. Yes, I can. That is very kind of you. Thank you, John. And it is Favre. Favre. Let me just write that down. Gifted to Derek. Very kind of you, buddy. Thank you for that. Let me put Derek on there. Okay, here we go. All right, Derek. Same code. That'll work for you now. Okay, so Favre is the bounty now. And we are back to the Pro Set. This was me just going back further a little bit. We saw all of these just in case we had to go back. We got 2 packs left. Two packs left for Derek. See if we can pull another. Emmitt, there's a Chris Carter. Chris Carter was a late bloomer in the NFL. People forget that he was even around back then. Ronnie Lott. People, mainly me. Steve Walsh. Who is that? Franco? No. Harvey Martin and Randy White. I don't remember those guys. And Santa Claus! Holy smokes! You have no idea how many boxes of Pro Set I opened looking for this card as a kid. This is a short print, guys. One of the first short prints ever in the hobby. Maybe even the first. Santa Claus, man. This is not an easy card to pull at all. I mean, I think the Emmitt Smith is worth more now, but back in the 90s, this was worth way more than the Emmitt Smith. Way more. Ryan says he got it in his first box. I must have opened 5 boxes of these as a kid and didn't pull one of them. I had one of those subscription box videos that I did, and there was 1 pack of Pro Set in there, and I got the Super Pro short print in it. That's the other. There's 2 short prints. Actually, there's 3. One of them's in the other series, the Lombardi trophy. But in this one, you can get Santa Claus. I wanted this card so bad as a kid. That is dope. And it looks like a 10, too. Wow. Nice haul. Emmitt Smith and Santa Claus. $70 and a 10. So that could be $200+ right there if you got them both. If both of them were 10s. And I put it in that penny sleeve without touching the corners at all, as I love to do. Make sure cards stay in the exact same condition that they were in when we pulled them out of the pack, because that is super important. That's it. Santa Claus, yo. That's nice. That's what I like to see. Yeah, that was probably my number 1 card that I wanted that I didn't have as a kid. I wanted that card so badly. All right, guys, that's going to be it for the evening. We're going to be back on Monday for the Thrillpack inaugural binder auction. Make sure you don't miss that. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got a huge collection that I purchased. 2 huge collections. Each of them have like 50,000 plus cards. And I've got like 50 or so, 50 plus binders of cards that are already organized by team, or excuse me, by player. And we're going to pick certain players for Monday. Monday's going to be a little bit of a surprise as far as what the players are. And then, yeah, send it to the North Pole for an auto. And then on our second time we do our binder auctions, I'm going to be taking requests from you guys on what players you want to see in the next binder auction. I'll give you a way of sort of ranking what players you want to see next, and then I will be delivering those auctions to you sort of in order of preference. So binder auctions on Monday. You could get all of the cards in a binder if you bid on all the cards. We're gonna give you a chance to buy the whole binder of the player. So all the pages of the player, and then I'm going to give you a chance to bid on individual pages and then individual cards. So it's not something that I've been seen done before. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you tune in to Monday for that, and I hope I see all you guys there. Have a good weekend, and I'll leave the chat going so you can hang out a little bit longer. Take care, guys, and peace out.